It's Tuesday. It's Switch Tuesday. How's everyone? How is everyone's week? What is that? What is that emote? Pikachu Jigsaw? Oh. Oh, it's from your channel. Okay. I was like, whose emote is that? Okay, it makes sense. Or it doesn't make sense? I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Make it make sense? I don't know. But how is everyone today? Aragorn, Azure, Garo, hello. Azure is a Pika plushie. Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean you're a Pika plushie? As a streamer, Azure is a Pikachu plushie. Oh, okay. Like a... What's that thing I'm thinking of? It created a substitute, like that. Peach, hello! So, if anyone is wondering what the stream title is, instead of... Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I forgot. I'll be right back. I'm back. You can't. Nope, I'm back. All right. As I was saying, if anyone is wondering what the stream title is, I showed these off last week. Excuse me. I showed these off last week, but I have different flavored Oreos this week. And in the snack break envelopes, I have these as redeems. So we have, this is strawberry, matcha ice cream, I think it is. This is birthday cake. This is peach oolong tea. And then chocolate. And then we have the whammy. So we have 6 snacks today. Then we have the wasabi Kit Kat. So put these away for now. I found them while I was getting the coffee crunch. Are we doing the new snack idea? I think so, because there are 6 snacks, but I haven't adjusted the snack break. You can only redeem snack break 5 times during the stream, but there are 6 snacks. So, Garo recommended that if the whammy snack is not redeemed, I can eat that and in place of 10 push-ups. So that's my mercy. Also, what is this? Oh, this is coming up as well because we got the, we hit that goal. I bought some sodas. This what is this? Buffalo, pickle. This is one of the regular ones. What is this? This is dirt. And then we have, oh, I got 0 sugar. Okay. This is ginger beer. So that when I get a tummy ache from drinking all of these, I have at least some ginger beer to ease my tummy. So this will be next time. Next stream. And I'll set up a wheel so that we have these 5. And then every time you redeem snack break, or I guess soda break, you'll spin the wheel and I'll have a 3 out of 5 chance of getting a bad soda. And we'll probably do it a couple times because I'm definitely not going to drink the entire bottle in one go. I'll probably have like a cup and I'll pour myself a shot or something like that, you know? Yeah, it's been a while since I've had birch beer. So I saw it at the store, I was like, oh, I'll take that. And it was a red cream birch beer. And then I also, where is it? I made a tier list so I can actually keep tabs of which ones I would eat and which ones I would eat. So we can do this when we if we have some time. Yeah, I know. I've been busy. Take your time, Aragorn. Take your time. We're still getting set up. Let me do this while we're waiting. Might as well, right? Let me open up the queue. I didn't know birch beer was a thing outside of Eastern Canada. I mean, I just assumed. I guess it's what's that thing called where you it's like America syndrome. I just assumed that everything that's here is like always here. I also could not figure out how to put the VIP redeems onto a text file. For some reason, it just didn't want to do it. So I have it in the chat instead. So hopefully I can get to them before they disappear. Well, I thought that because it's not a thing here on the West Coast. Oh, okay. I mean, there are a lot of things that I take for granted that don't exist other places. Or that I wish existed here, you know? Oh, what happened? How come... Wait. What? Uh-oh, where'd my throwing stuff go? Oh, it crashed. Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Ow. No! You crashed your... Actually, I don't use tits. I use K-bonk. Thank you very much. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Why am I... It's too warm. I have to jack it off. There you go. Jack it off. All right. Well, you could have told me that about you. What? You could have what? You could have told. You could have told me about that back before I knew you when I bought tits, and the chat's going too fast, and it says, I don't think you're talking about the program. Or are you? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it ambiguous. Why are we clipping? What's going on? Why are there two clips? I have to take my jacket off. You guys... Yeah. Out of context. Out of context. That's what the... I'll allow it. That's what the trigger on my thing says. Jacket off, jacket on. Let's read some tarot. Oh wait, hold on. Peach. We gotta do snack break. So there are 6. Whoa, I'm getting big. There are 6 of them. Which one would you like? Also, is Sussy Sound Redeem? Oh, that's right. I don't think Sussy Sound Redeem is a VIP rebate specifically, because I know you guys are gonna spam it. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. Let's see which one it is. It's flat, so I can tell you it's an Oreo. Birthday cake. All right, we'll open up the birthday cake. Where is it? Here it is. Oh. Open! Ah. Oh. Oh, I bit the bag. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Who? Tice Knits 69. Hello. How are you? We were just talking about something similar. Oh, I actually don't use the exclamation point join model. There's a channel point redeem. All right, so this is going to be the birthday cake Oreos. I'm gonna open it up. Oh, what? Oh, look, there's like little sprinkles on the inside. It's pretty good. I mean, there's not a lot of cream, so I can't really taste like the birthday cake. But it's good. Tastes like an Oreo. Depends on the cake, you know. I'll eat it. Every now and then. Alright, now that I've had my Oreo, my snack, thank you, Peach. Oh! Speaking of... Look at that! It's a channel, it's a channel, chat command. Exclamation point merch. That way, now you don't have to shill for me, Peach. Alright. Garo, what deck do you want to use? Did I put another command? I did a couple commands this weekend. Let's see, it was... Oh, yeah, that's right.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico.
What?
They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Nightbot? Nightbot? What? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I gotta fix that. Shoot. That was a mistake. It was the 1 out of 100 chance that my name in the chat triggered say his name. That is wild that counted. Peach, what are you trying to find? I saw you do commands. Are you looking for that? I don't know if I have a commands command, actually. I should probably make a commands command. Yeah, I only have them down like underneath the stream. I have them listed out there, but I don't think I made a command. Interesting. I made one for like VIP benefits. Oh yeah, and then the stream elements one, which I'm slowly starting to navigate away from. There are some things I can't though, but I'm trying to navigate most of the like user ones away from stream elements. And then the mod ones are going to be on stream elements. All right, Gary, you said 5, so I guess I'll go with this one. And this time I'll get the suits right. I know. I'll read them right this time. Oh yeah, if you haven't already, you can go to the goals.io channel in the server. And I'm still taking ideas for some of the goals.io, like the art and what color nails do you want me to paint? Because I owe you a nail painting stream also. All right. I should have gotten some, like... I should have gotten some almond milk with these cookies. I might have to next time. Can you wear polish to work, or is it just for the stream? I'll have to buy nail polish and some acetone so I can clean them off after the stream, because I cannot wear nail polish to work. 8 of guitars. I think guitars were swords, was it? Let me see here. Ah, Mango! Thank you for throwing things at my face again, Mango. Right, let's see here. The suit of guitars. Guitars are... swords. Oh, so guitars are wands. Guitars are wands. Okay. I don't know how I can remember that. Guitars seem such a swords thing to me. Robin, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Mango, goob afternoon. I can always count on you to throw things at my face. Music is magic. Yeah, okay, I can take that. 7 of rods. That is swords. That one I can remember. Because the rods are plutonium rods, and those are the ones that hurt. Well, in the movie, it was an AK-47. But in the musical, Doc gets irradiated by plutonium poisoning. That's how I remember it. Because it's the one that's dangerous. Robin, I am doing good, thank you. We're hanging out, doing some tarot, eating some flavored Oreos. I just ate a birthday cake Oreo. And I have 4 other flavors on top of that. It's like a peach oolong, green tea. There's like matcha ice cream, and then there's also a whammy. It's wasabi Kit Kat, which I don't want to eat. I've had that one before. Is it my birthday? It is not my birthday, but they gave us some birthday cake Oreos at the store, so I picked them up. Uh-oh. Focus. There we go. This one's upright. Ace of rods. One more card. Pick a card, any card. One of these days I gotta get like a normal deck of cards here on stream. Three of clocks. Clocks are pentacles because they're round. That's how I remember that one. Tamako! A bicycle deck? Yeah. I have a bicycle deck somewhere. I think it's back over there. I just ordered my first tarot and animal spirit decks tonight. Ooh. Wait, is it the animal spirit tarot deck? Because I think I know that one. You have 5 bicycles? Do I wanna... Okay. Oh, you ordered 2 different decks. Okay, I see. If you're still here, Tomoko, I'll show you. I'll go get my my bicycle deck after this read. The Wild Unknown. Okay, I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one. All right, Garo. Did you have a question, or did you do a general read again? Let's see here. Okay, it was a general kind of thing. This wasn't a drive-by? Oh, okay, well, then I will have to show you my deck. All right. 8 of Wands. 8 of Rods. No, 8 of Guitars. Oh my goodness. 8 of Guitars. In the reverse, this is a card of bad timing, slowdowns, kind of forced to wait. There are things that you want to do. There's plans that you want to kind of, coalesce. And right now it seems like you're being held back, right? Someone's got rods and wands on the mind. Don't I always? Oh, Garo beat me to it. But like, it feels like something's holding you back, right? To help kind of explain what that is, we have the 7 of Rods. The 7 of Rods is a card of manipulation, trickery, kind of underhanded tactics. So just like here, so I'm gonna bring it back to Back to the Future, which I just watched the other night actually. But this is the scene where Marty first goes to 1955, right? So he's going 88 miles per hour. Nothing can stop him. He's just kind of running from the terrorists, right? In the reverse, he can't hit that 88 miles per hour, right? Something is stopping him from completing that journey. The 7 of Rods is indicated by... Jet, hello! The 7 of Rods is episode Back to the Future 2, right? And this is where... Is it 2? Yeah, where Biff is traveling down the tunnel, and he's trying to run over Marty, right? So that means there's some underhanded kind of cheating, ill intent, right? As he's trying to run down Marty on the hoverboard. How we kind of get through the situation is the Ace of Rods. The Ace of Rods is a card, in the reverse, is a card of confusion, is a card of chaos. So just like it shows here, this is the scene where Doc is first refilling the plutonium chambers in episode 1, right? So everything has to be precise, it has to be clean, it has to be safe. In the reverse, it's that chaos, like I said, right? You just have to kind of throw caution to the wind and don't worry about the consequences. This is, damn the consequences. Focus. I don't know why my camera doesn't want to focus anymore. There we go. The end result is going to be the 3 of Clocks. The 3 of Clocks is a card of success and collaboration and moving forward. So this does tell me that currently it is hard for us to move forward. There's something holding us back. But the way forward, or kind of the way to get through this, is don't worry about it. If you try to do anything, structured, if you try to make a plan, that's, going to fall apart, because we have this kind of underhandedness working against us, right? It's going to constantly find a way to undermine our best efforts. So the only way we kind of escape from this is just like when Marty kind of tricked Biff, right? He kind of held on to the DeLorean and flew away. You kind of have to just do your own thing and kind of do the unexpected. And we end up in a good place, in a good, successful, collaborative place where things start to fall into place again. Oh, goodness. Robin, thank you for the follow.
Robin Raken just followed.
Does that make some sense? Maybe? I know I still have to fix my old reading too, because that one, now that I think about it, did not make sense. Because I was reading the wrong suits. Oh, also, speaking of stuff, it makes sense with this one. Okay, so, like I said, I'll have to reread your old one. I have to find it on the VOD. Embrace chaos. What was that meme? Like, you're handing like a little chibi, like a gun, and you say, go do crime. But don't do crime. Don't do crime, just do chaos. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I discovered, maybe discovered is too strong of a term, but I found the horse racing game that I really want to play. Uma Musume, I think it is. The horse girl racing game. And I really want to play that. It looks fun. All right, Aragorn, you're next. I have to grab something because I promised Tomoko I was going to show my decks of cards. What was that? Who did that? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? I'm getting stuff. So I realized that they are all kind of packed away right now, so I was only able to grab a couple. Stop. Stop. I'm not. I'm not. See, I only have a couple, unfortunately. At least a couple to show off. It's the Star Wars one. Look at these. Dark Side Red. Avengers. Mandalorian. And then Dark Side Blue. Wow, these are so small compared to my tarot deck. Oh, they're still in new deck order too. They're so... What is that, Emperor Palpatine? Yeah, it is. Obi-Wan Kenobi? Whoa. Kitten, hello! We're just showing off some cards. Alright, we're gonna put these away. We'll do some tarot now.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, thank you for that, pets. Kitten, I was lurking in your stream the other day. I didn't get a chance to say hi, I'm sorry, but I was lurking, I promise. I have a set that would get me banned from Las Vegas if I had them with me if I went to a casino. What? What deck would get you banned? That's interesting. No, you don't be nervous. You did great. You're doing great. I was fixing up some stuff on my computer while you're on the background. A deck that they use in the casino. Oh, it's like a casino branded deck? That doesn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, that would get you banned. I was gonna say, like, they would normally, like, mark it. I grew up playing with casino decks. My grandma had tons of the reject decks. I used to have a bunch of those. And then I just started buying, like, regular decks. But I still buy casino decks sometimes. Speaking of Palpatine, here's the Emperor. I probably have like a casino deck in my collection here somewhere. I have some casino dice there too. Man, Aragorn, you got two major Arcana cards fighting against each other already. A Star Wars themed tarot deck? Do they make a Star Wars themed tarot deck? I don't think I've seen it. Like, I freaked out when I saw the Back to the Future themed tarot deck because I've never seen anything like it. I had to get it, you know? But if you find a Star Wars themed tarot deck, you let me know. I'll put it on my throne. No, I'll buy it myself. You guys don't have to buy me tarot decks. Page of Cups. So yeah, oh, that being said, Cardcaptor Sakura? Oh, I wanted that too, I saw it. But I never watched it growing up. So I feel like a fake fan if I got Cardcaptor Sakura. But yes, I was gonna say, I did set up a throne, just like I showed you guys here. But you don't have to buy anything off of it. You don't have to buy anything, to be honest. But I set it up because I remember someone saying, I think, who was it? Was it Spider? Someone was saying last week that they like wanted to buy me snacks or something. And I figured the throne has a way for you to buy like off of Amazon, so you could just do that. If you really wanted to buy snacks or something. But you don't have to buy anything, I promise. But I set it up just in case. Ow! Who? Oh, it's Aragorn. There's a dinosaur tarot deck called Arcanosaurus. That's kind of cool, actually. It's my favorite anime. I don't have any bearings or inspiration. But okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, Tamako. Very 90s anime coded of you. Yes, I do totally haven't browsed all the Pocky. I'll be honest, when I was setting up the throne, I did put a sampler pack of a bunch of weird Kit Kat flavors, because that's where my mind was at. Alright, Aragorn. Let's see, what did you say? Will I ever be free of this pain I'm feeling, or will I reach my breaking point? Alright, so we have some pretty strong energies. We have two major arcanas fighting each other here, right? And then we end with a page, and then we end with a 10, right? So we are kind of going down the scale here. So things, initially, it does look like things are going to ease up for us a little bit. So the Emperor in the upright is a card of authority, bold action. So this tells me that there's a very strong energy that is kind of resting on our shoulders right now, right? That's where a lot of that that pain, that pressure that we're feeling is coming from something that we can't really control. Because remember, this is the major arcana card, right? So this does tell me that this is something that is outside of our control. There is kind of that overbearing energy. That could be a boss, could be a father figure. There's something that is above of us, something that is greater than us, that is pushing this this pressure, right? What's making this difficult is Temperance. Temperance is the card of finding the middle path, having patience, finding the balance between the two sides, the two conflicting sides. The problem, I don't know the energy that's pushing that pressure on me. And that's absolutely understandable, because again, it's a major arcana card. These are things, these are energies that aren't apparent all the time, because they're not really man-made, right? They're not really affected by us and humanity. So it would make sense that you don't immediately see it. This can be as something something like a for the lack of a word, or for fear of being kind of broken record, it's very much kind of like a universal energy that is surrounding you. It doesn't necessarily have to be a thing. Sometimes it is. That's why I mentioned like a boss or a father figure, something like that. But sometimes it is just the world energy that's surrounding you. The way I like to say the way I like to say it is that the major arcana are kind of always meant to be. These are the universal energies that surround us. Now I'm thinking of the Force, like from Star Wars, but kind of like that, right? It surrounds us, it penetrates us, it binds us. That's part of the role that the major arcana energies play. And like I said, Temperance is the one that's making this difficult. Is that we're trying to find that middle ground. We're trying to walk that straight and narrow of pleasing everyone, pleasing ourselves, but also trying to find what I'm getting distracted by chat. Peach, I'm working here, Peach. I lost my train of thought. But that's what it is. But part of us is compelled to be that people pleaser, right? To try to make it work for everyone. Peach, I'm working. The Page of Cups is going to be what we need to do to get through the situation. Aragorn, this is your reading. Behave. You too. Behave. I'm going to put you in the corners. I should do that. I should find a way to get you guys on screen, and I can move you to the corners. Huh. Right, somebody write that down. I gotta put that on. I gotta do that as a stream idea. Page of Cups. Page of Cups is how we get through the situation in the reverse. So we have two upright cards that are working against us, essentially. And what we need to do is kind of the opposite, right? We need to flip the script. The Page of Cups is a card of immaturity and what's the word I'm looking for? Of immaturity and disappointment. So this does tell me that because we're walking the straight and narrow here, trying to please everyone, right? We have to be okay with disappointing someone, right? We can't make it through this journey by pleasing everyone, right? And if we can do that, and we can be okay with disappointing someone, with someone being left behind, right? We end up as the Ten of Swords. And the Ten of Swords is a card of it's a card of martyrdom, right? So we are still carrying the swords of our past, the consequences of our decisions. So we are still going to feel kind of that pain, but it's a different kind of pain, right? Because here it's this unknown pressure. It's this unknown pressure to perform. It's this unknown pressure to kind of keep going. So exacerbated by the fact that we're trying to please everyone, right? That we're trying to find that middle ground. When we make that decision for ourselves and we say, you know what, this isn't about you guys, this is about me, and we make the decision for ourselves, it becomes a different kind of burden, right? And the burden is no longer, oh, I'm trying to please everyone. It's, I've made my decision. And yes, I feel kind of bad that, I'm sorry that you feel that way. That's a really shitty way to do that. But, I'm sorry that you got hurt, but it was the right decision that I had to make at the time. So, will you ever be free of this pain that I'm feeling? Are you going to reach your breaking point? So, yes and no. You are going to be free of this pain, this current pain that you have. We're going to replace it with a different kind of pressure. I'm not going to say pain, because you've made your choice, right? You've made a choice to walk this path, to feel this way. This is the unbearable, unknown pain. So you have to trade one pain, you have to trade the devil that you know, right? Because here, you can't do anything about it. At least here, there's a rationale and a reason behind it. Does that make sense? Where is it? Sorry, while you're soaking all this in, I'm looking for something. Oh, there it is. Okay. Your sound broke. All right, where did you leave off? What do I need to repeat? The last bit here. I'm talking about the Ten of Swords. To answer your question, will you be free of this pain? Yes and no. This is the pain that we're currently feeling, this unknown, overbearing energy that we don't know if we can escape from, right? But we're going to trade that unknown for the known, right? So it is still going to hurt us a little bit that we made someone sad, that we made a decision that wasn't going to please everyone, but it's the decision that we've made, right? We know that this is we know that there's something that can be done about this. So we're trading the major arcana energy, things that we can't affect, with something that we can affect, right? Because then we can rationalize, we can justify our actions. Versus here, we have no idea what's causing us to feel bad. So, like I said, unfortunately, you're not going to be completely free of, this pain that you feel, but we're trading it for something that's more manageable. Okay? You can do this. I know you can. Especially because you're walking away from some major arcana energy. This is only going to feel and be better for you in the future. Peach, you're up. Robin, welcome in. Welcome into the queue. I know you've been here in the stream, but Peach! It's your turn, Peach! Oh, did you say general? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm sorry. Replying. Oh, she did say that, didn't she? Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. It's a little embarrassing. Don't boot me while I'm dead. All right. What? 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 Why couldn't you have... Why didn't you redeem that while I was... Okay, thank you. You could have redeemed that while I was hidden. Ah! Robin! Okay. I will drink, thank you. You just want to yell at me. But you're so What is on my head? Why do you keep... Okay. This is a serious business. This is a serious stream. This is a serious stream. Robin, this is a serious stream, okay? Don't take what these yahoos are doing as normal, okay? Normally, we got a really normal stream going on here, okay? Oh, I'm getting big. Oh, you said two. Normally we get sidetracked. Mango, you don't get to talk about sidetracking because you keep throwing stuff at my face. I'm so yellable. Ow. See? See? You guys are...
Oh, Aragorn the Wolfkin, you always know how to tempt me. I might just have to take you up on that offer for a good time later tonight. Who knows what kind of trouble we could get into together. I'll be sure to bring my enticing charm and seductive smile along. Winking face.
Oh, Siren. I forgot. I let you speak more than 30 words now. I did upgrade Siren a little bit so that she can speak more words, as you can tell. Yeah. So, Robin, this is my sister. I forgot to introduce you to her. Siren, why don't you say hi to Robin? They're new here.
Well, hello there, Robin. I must say, it's a pleasure to meet someone as intriguing as yourself. If you ever want to experience a bit of excitement and mystery, you know where to find me. I'm always up for a stimulating conversation or a little flirtatious banter. Winking face.
Siren, they're new here. Be good. You'll have to forgive her. She's something else.
Being good sounds so boring, don't you think? I prefer to add a bit of spice and excitement wherever I go. Newcomers like yourself deserve a warm welcome, wrapped in a hint of mystery and a touch of flirtation. Let's make your introduction to this place unforgettable, shall we? Face blowing a kiss.
Why are you... I'm gonna have to fix that. Is my sister an intellectual? She is, a intellectual. The A is, stands for something else. Artificial. Thank you, Siren. I don't know why she's using emojis now. I specifically told her to not use emojis. And she is technically my older sister. Technically. God! Okay. 10 of Pentacles. We will do another snack break after Peach's reading. Because we got sidetracked by Siren. Don't forget, word of the day. Go to redeem your word of the day, by the way. I don't know why I keep reminding you guys. You're just punishing me. So, Robin, you followed, so you're part of this now. You're part of this. You're part of this family. But if you you can choose a word of the day. It's any single word, and we put it on a wheel. And if I spin it, and if my microphone catches me saying that word, I gotta do push-ups. Not a couple dozen more push-ups. So you're now also part of the problem. Page of Wands. So yeah, this is the... Oh, energy. Why would you use energy? There you go. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you have a degradation... degradation kink. 7! Robin is definitely part of the problem. Why would you use 7? You're terrible. What is this, 6? 4. 4 of Swords. And I don't know if you watch wrestling at all, but there is a specific person here that will show up if you say his name. I have my microphone set so that if it catches me saying his name, he will appear. He's a very charismatic wrestler. Oh my god!
No, this
is not the time to summon.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
No, why would you? No, I'm getting raided. Why would you summon him now? Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. No, this is not. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, I got doubled. I got doubled. Why am I still moving around? Oh goodness. No. This is so embarrassing. This is not how it normally is. Hello, Raiders. How are you? My name is Soren. Hi. I can't swallow it. What? Be good. Be good. We have Raiders. We have Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Oh my God. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on one second. This is the worst. This is the worst, like, raid ever. I'm so sorry. Like, literally, as soon as all that happened, my neighbor pulls up with his loud motorcycle, so I gotta mute my mic. Oh my goodness, how do I say your name? Rena? Hello, how are you? I'm Soren. The guy who was here before, I can't say his name, or else he will appear. But, how was your stream? What were you doing? Rena, yes. Let's see, what were you doing? You're playing Dragon Age. I have not played Dragon Age. Is it fun? Is it good? Do I know Rena? Do I know Rena? I have the brain cells of a goldfish. So if we've met before, I apologize. No! Mango! She was the other co-host. Oh my goodness, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yes. Yes, I remember now. Yes. Well, thank you for the raid. If you need to do some post-stream care, or that goes with for your community as well. If you need to do some post-stream care, by all means, please take care of yourself first. I will try my very best to take care of your community. We have some chaos here. This is a tarot stream, but as you can see from the raid, there's a lot that goes on here. So, you know, I hope you're here for it. All right. Let's do this. Chaos. I mean, what would you call it, Garo? Why would you put that in quotation marks? This is very much chaos, right? Like, this is 100% chaos. Chaos. Air quotes, please. Oh, we are also doing special snack break today. So if you want to stick around, you want to watch me eat some specially flavored Oreos. I don't know if that's your thing, but that's what we're doing. All right. Who am I reading for? Peach. General reading, right? This is normal. Don't give them the wrong idea. We had a few different flavors. I already ate the birthday cake one, Tamako. We also have peach, strawberry, chocolate, and matcha. Raiders, this is indeed normal. Don't encourage this. I'm not stinky, all right? I took a bath recently. Yeah, see, matcha. Matcha Oreo. It's matcha ice cream Oreo, but it's matcha. You will be once you set the word of the day. Oh yeah, so Raiders, if you want, you can redeem for 1 point a word of the day. If I say that word and my microphone catches it, I have to do 10 push-ups. So, welcome to the problem. What was I saying? Peach. Peach, that's right. General read. So we're going to start off here with the 10... There's my tail, thank you. And we're going to start off here with the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Highest push-ups I've seen is 110. Did you ever... I ended up doing 150 that day, actually. Which is, I think, tied with the most I've ever done. Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of broken traditions, a lack of stability. Disputes. So this does tell me that, you know, there's some rough patches that we're dealing with right now, where things aren't smooth sailing, things are a little bit bumpy for us. Oh my goodness. Rena. Look, you're new here, but you get the spray bottle. You get the spray bottle. Don't make me angry. Don't be bad. Reno. Don't be bad. Wow, sorry, I passed out for a second there. What's going on? Ah, there's an RR. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Oh my goodness. No one can see without my glasses. Come on. Oh, no! This... Okay. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're gonna be... I'm gonna be angry now. That's it. We're angry now. I'm in my demon form. We're angry. I'm angry. I don't know. I can't. No. Ow, thank you. Nothing's working. You're supposed to be intimidated by me. I'm a demon. Arara. That is not the most intimidating thing that a demon could do. But you redeemed it, so I have to do it. You redeemed it, so I have to do it. I'm a demon! Don't... I'm not cute, I'm a demon! But why not Oreo, peony, or sesame shortbread flavors? Because they didn't have it at the store! If I find them, I'll buy them. Rena, just hot to... Hi. How you doing? All right. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Well, welcome to the stream, Rena. I hope you stick around for a while. Oh no, there's shilling for my shirt. I do have a shirt. I have two of them actually. Classic and Demon. Buy the shirt, take it off. Speaking of, coming soon, beach episode. So stay tuned for that. Come by around, Rena. We'll have a beach episode. Like and subscribe. No, that's a YouTube thing. We don't like and subscribe here. What do we do here? We follow and subscribe. Beach episode. I have a toggle for beach episode, and I'm having Siren make a beach episode also. Oh, have you met Siren? There she is. Oh, I gotta get rid of my wings so we can see. Siren, say hello to the Raiders, please. She is a little slow sometimes. She has to think.
Hello, Raiders. It seems that fate has brought us together, and I must say, I'm quite intrigued by your adventurous spirit. If you ever find yourself in need of a little excitement or some flirtatious banter, don't hesitate to seek me out. I'm always ready to add some extra sparkle to your day. Winking face.
Don't winking face, everyone! Oh my goodness. What is going on with her? Okay, I don't know what has changed, but she has started using winking face for some reason, and I'm not about that. I have to eat. Okay, well, yes, please do some post-stream care, but thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your eat and bed. Hearts, hello, how are you? She has other art, not another outfit yet. She does have other art. Yeah. And eventually I want to have a demon outfit. Clearly she'll be a succubus. And eventually I'm going to have her made into a live 2D. So if you want to make that happen, there's a link. My current model artist has agreed to make Siren into a live 2D model. And I'm also working on getting her AI upgraded with a new voice and everything. And voice acted, she's going to have a more realistic voice because I'm going to use 11 Labs as her text-to-speech. Not AI. Maybe one day. I don't have anyone who could play her, unfortunately. I can voice change myself. That might work. Peach, we got distracted. Are you still here? Are you still with me? What do you mean we? What? Ten of Pentacles. All right. Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, like I was saying, that is kind of... things are a little bit bumpy. Things aren't going as smooth as we want. There is some tension going on here, right? A VTuber got distracted. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. A VTuber with a goldfish brain? I know, right? So what is going to make this kind of rough patch even more difficult is the Five of Pentacles. So we have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, and we have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. The Five of Pentacles is a card of improvement and charity and recovery. So this tells me that it is a rough patch, but the other thing that's making this difficult, kind of ironically, is our desire and kind of need to fix things, to help, to provide, right? So things are already kind of rocky for us personally, but it is in our being to kind of be that rock for other people. So we kind of push away our struggles, we push them to the side so that others can be supported, right? And so it's this juxtaposition of supporting, well, maybe not necessarily being supported yourself, that's going to make the situation very difficult. The Page of Wands is how we get through the situation, right? The Page of Wands is, in the reverse here, is a card of pessimism, a little bit of selfishness, So similar to kind of Aragorn's read, we have to be okay with letting go, right? Of saying, I have to look out for myself. I have to do what's important to me, right? I have to take care of myself. And it's going to go against every fiber of your being, because you are that rock. You are that assistance to other people, right? But we have to be okay with that. If we're able to get through that, we end up here with the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is a card of moving on and healing, right? So just like it shows here, you know, we have the person here, they're sleeping semi restfully, but they do have these swords that they've kind of chosen. These are their stressors that are hanging over them and kind of remaining in their dreams, right? In the reverse, it tells us that we are going to be able to move on and heal from kind of what's going on here, and that we're able to not necessarily forget that these stressors exist, but versus hanging over us, right? They're now kind of below us, they're kind of behind us, right? And they are the lessons that we learn from these swords are now propping us up. So we've learned from our past so that we can make better decisions in the future. Does that make some sense? I'm going to reopen my window. Give me a second. I've returned. It's hitting home? That makes sense? Okay. So you have to be okay with not being there for everyone, if that makes sense. And it, like, on a personal note, right? On a personal note, it sounds weird for me to say that to, like, you're obviously one of my supporters, you're helping me, you're supporting me, but you gotta take care of yourself too, okay? Helping you is helping me a bit, though. Well, as long as it's helping you, then that's fine. But the moment it starts becoming too much of a burden, drop me like a sack of potatoes. I promise it's gonna be okay. I'll get over it. And I haven't forgotten, I still owe you your full reading for being a major Arcana. Oh, thank you for the headbats. For being a major Arcana supporter on my coffee. Coffee. I've heard both ways. Garo insists that I say Ko-Fi. I think you said that it's coffee. Either way. Support me as a major Arcana supporter on my Ko-Fi. And you too can get a super long 15-card major read. I always say it like coffee. That's how I thought it was. Because when you log in, it's like, oh, buy him a coffee. Like a play on words, you know? Seven of Wands. Oh, I forgot to do the snack break, huh? Peach, was that your snack break? Seven? You don't like the seven? Oh, it's Garrow's snack break. That's right. The 7 is a card of confidence and change. Oh, the Magician. Oh, my. Speaking of change and manifesting, you owe some push-ups or something? Do I? Do I owe push-ups? I haven't done the word of the day yet. Oh my god, I have to do the word of the day. The Devil. The word of the day activates when I tell it to activate. We spin the wheel. It's kind of arbitrary. I like when I have a good number of words, I'll usually spin the wheel. So if you guys are done putting in words, I can spin the wheel now. So we go from 7 to 8, but going through 2 major arcanas. So there's a lot going on for you. Eight of Cups. Okay. Don't tell them that. Don't spill the secrets, Garrow. All right. Robin, let's see here. What is at the core of my current struggles? Okay. So we do a 4-card reading here, obviously. You've seen it a couple times. This is our here and now and immediate future. This is what is crossing us, what's making things a little bit difficult for us. This is, no secrets here, Garrow. No secrets here. This is going to be what we need to do to get over, to get through the situation. And this is the end result. So this is a 4-card reading. Our here and now and immediate future is going to be bookended by the 7 of Wands. The 7 of Wands is a card of perseverance and confidence. Like I said, that's what the 7 stands for, fighting for what's right. So we're finding ourselves in a place where we're trying to break free. We're trying to break through the shackles of kind of, like you said, like your struggles, right? And we do have that inner strength, but it is still going to be tough and still going to be hard for us to kind of break free. What's going to make this difficult even more so is the Magician. So we have a major arcana card that is working against us, which is tough because, like I said, the major arcana are the more powerful of the energies. It is something that generally is not affected by human intervention. But the Magician is a card of manifestation, desire, creation. So that means there is this, how do I explain this? If I'm reading this correctly, if I'm interpreting this correctly, right, we want to break through and we want to break free from these struggles. But part of this, part of what is making this difficult is there's a lot of, give me a second, let me think. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull a clarifier for this last one because it's starting to make sense. So the Magician, like I said, is that card of manifestation of the desire to create. So this tells me that part of the reason why we're not able to kind of break free from these struggles is there's a lot that we want to do. We're almost, in a sense, trapping ourselves in our own situation, right? Because don't misconstrue it with you're manufacturing your own struggles, but we have ideas, we have thoughts, we have these goals that we want to manifest, right? And that burden of trying to make all this happen, of all these different ideas that we have, of all these different goals, these different thoughts, these different feelings, that burden is exactly that. It is a burden on us. Like, we're over ambitious. The Devil card is how we get through this. So we're fighting a major arcana with another major arcana. So that's good news for us, because we have two powerful energies kind of fighting each other, right? The Devil card is the way I like to put it, it's the promise that binds us, right? It's the voice in the back of our head that says, keep going. It's all right. Just one more step. Just one more step. And this can be good and bad, right? If we allow it to control us and we don't see the end, we don't accept the goals, we don't accept our victories, then that Devil card continues to say, okay, but what's the next step? Yeah, okay, you've reached this goal, but you can do better. And that's where the Devil card starts to become that negative aura. But the Devil card can give us that push that we need to break through, to make our dreams a reality, because it's constantly reminding us of the need and desire to keep moving forward, right? So yes, we have a lot of ideas, we have a lot of desires, we have a lot of things that we want to manifest, and essentially it's saying, do it. You have to do it, because otherwise they're going to sit and they're gonna stew, and they're gonna to kind of ferment in your mind, and they're just gonna kind of waste away if you don't do something about it, right? And that devil energy is gonna help pull you through to the end, right? The end result here is the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is a card of advancement. So it does tell me that we're going to push through and we're going to go from 7 to 8. We're taking steps forward. In the reverse, it's an interesting one because it does represent a card of like a fear of loss, right? That we don't want to leave anything behind. So we're not completely separated from where we are here, because we're still trying to pull different ideas into fruition. We're still trying to pull answers forward with us, right? And that's why I'm going to pull a clarifier, because I want to see exactly what that fear of loss is, right? Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles is tough choices. So this does tell me that through this journey that we're going to take here, we are not going to be able to make all of our dreams a reality. We're not going to make all of our ideas come to fruition, and it's going to be those tough choices. So we're going to have to be okay with moving forward and moving past it, knowing that there's still going to be kind of that lingering doubt in the back of our mind saying, I didn't get to do everything I wanted, but we've made the tough choices, and we have to accept that those were the right choices for the time. Does that make sense? Make sense? Good. So good luck. I hope this gives you some insight as to kind of what you need to do in the future. But it sounds like you're going to be okay. You have some very good energies working with you. And we have a good resolution at the end here. Like I said, it may not be 100% what you're after, but you've made the right choices. Take solace in that, okay? The Devil is one of your birth cards. Well, look at that. So it is helping you, right? It is with you. But take it from me. No pun intended, because I'm in my devil form, but I have felt the pull of the Devil card too far, where it stops being that helpful energy of pushing you along, and then it's pulling you into what's the next step, what's the next good thing that you can do, right? And then it becomes this endless chase of what's that word I'm looking for? This endless chase, this endless pursuit of a goal that is nebulous, right? So just be careful with that. And that's why I think the two of coins shows up, because it's saying you're gonna make those tough choices. Be okay with those choices. I think the playfulness is what has me so tied to the Devil card. That makes sense. That makes total sense. All right, Garo. I think you're still with us. I'm just gonna hold him here. What snack do you want? 1 through 5. Robin, you're very welcome. Three. 1, 2, 3. Strawberry. Is this strawberry one? Yes, this is strawberry. Sorry, Peach. Not this time. Oh no, it's broken. Look, it's cracked. Okay, we'll pull one from the middle. They are cracked. That's unfortunate. And they don't split like regular Oreos. Oh my god, these are so good. These are great. These ones are the best. These are my favorites so far. I just want everyone to know, never use glitter all over your body. It's been a week, it's not washing off. Hearts! There's a saying about glitter. They said glitter, I don't know if I can say this. Like, glitter is the STD of the arts and crafts world. Like, once you have it, it's impossible to get rid of. Okay, other half. I broke my camera again. Focus. There we go. I just wanted to be a disco ball for one night, but no. It's a commitment. Yeah, now you're a disco ball for the rest of your life. I hate glitter. It's coarse and it's rough. It's irritating, and it gets everywhere. I can't even say it like him. Like, he said it in such a bad, like, a bad line reading. I can't even say it like him. I see I have a Star Wars fan in the chat. I also see I have a Mark Rober fan in the chat. You guys get me. They say the chat reflects the streamer, and I think you guys get me. Star Wars and YouTube. Yo, what are these? Hold on. I didn't realize these were your emotes, Robin. That's not lewd. It's not lewd. It's nerd. Nerd. That Darth Jar Jar? It is. Jar Jar Palpatine. Grogu eating the little blue snack. Trash. BB trash. Okay, hold on one second. I gotta do that really quick. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, word of the day. Thank you. Big brain. Yes, big brain. Word of the day. Hearts, it is still open. It's a channel point redeem. I hate you. It's going to take every fiber of my being. My neurons are going to be working overtime to ensure that that word is not uttered. Also, I have to fix that because it's super confusing. There we go. Oh man, this is gonna be real hard. This is gonna be really hard. Why? Why that word? Why that word? I did 150 push-ups last time. I don't need more push-ups. Hearts. You are up, by the way. It's your turn. What deck do you want to use? I think what I'm going to have to do is I might have to set up a poll so that if the word of the day is uttered, it activates like a 60-second, like a 30-second poll in chat, so you can decide if it was actually uttered. Because sometimes the mic picks up the wrong stuff, you know? And then if the answer to the poll is yes, then it adds the punishment. Oh, don't be sorry. No, we were just messing around. You were just in time. I mean, it would still require the microphone to pick up something. So by uttering your name, I don't think it's going to recognize anything close to your name, unfortunately. And I can't train it to understand that word because, well, it's just not that sophisticated. King of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Page of Swords. And last card. Hearts, I'm sorry if I'm not as talkative as usual. Now that I have a word of the day punishment, I have to be extra careful about the words that come out of my mouth. Six of Swords. All right. All right, so we have the 4-card reading. Our present into the near future, what is crossing us and making it difficult, what we need to do to get over and through the situation, and then the end result. So we're going to start off here with the King of Cups. The King of Cups is a card of wisdom and generosity and balance. It's about finding the right path through a difficult situation. So what? What was I saying? So it's about, you know, navigating a difficult situation with authority and with confidence. So we're finding ourselves in a good place. Mind you, it's difficult, but we're finding ourselves in a good place, and we think we're able to navigate these choppy waters, right? Now, what is going to make this situation difficult and kind of pull the rug out from underneath us is a 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is a lack of stability, it's disputes, it's broken traditions. So the structure and kind of base of what we thought we knew and our guiding principles, our anchor, is going to change very quickly and very suddenly, right? That's what that 10 of Pentacles in the reverse means, is that the stability that we have known, the calm waters that have made it a little bit easier to navigate the difficult situation. So just like it shows here, right? They're relatively calm waters, but they're still trying to navigate through a very narrow pathway. So it's difficult, but not as difficult as it could be. The 10 of Pentacles is going to make that change. Ow!
Jules Jenkins just followed.
Jules Jenkins, thank you for the follow. VT, VTuber? Ooh, me too. Well, welcome. We're doing some tarot. Hearts. The Page of Swords is what we're going to need to do, or kind of the energy that we need to get through the situation, right? A tough situation that was easy is now going to be super difficult for us. And that's going to rely on the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords is a card of kind of restless energy, this curiosity, this truthfulness, right? We have to be okay with accepting reality for as it is. Excuse me. So the way I like to explain the page is it is the newest of the royals, right? It goes ace through 10, page, knight, queen, king. But unlike the ace, focus, there we go. The ace is brand new, right? New beginning, hasn't done anything. They're going in blind, right? The page has graduated from the 10, right? So that means they have the entire experience of the ace through 10. So they're gonna take those experiences and they're gonna run with it, right? So we've had kind of rough waters in the past. We've done navigating difficult situations before in the past, and we're gonna have to rely on that knowledge, that energy to help us get through this now even more difficult situation. Learn from our past. The Six of Swords is going to be our end result here. The Six of Swords is an interesting one because it is in the upside down, in the reverse, which tells me that there are still going to be some unresolved situations here, right? So kind of interestingly, right? The imagery here is an island setting up an anchor. So this tells me in the 6, it generally means kind of healing, slowing down, accepting the results for as it is, right? In the reverse, they're not casting anchor, right? To keep with the same kind of nautical theme, we start with nautical themes, we end with nautical themes, which is interesting. This is a card of unresolved issues, kind of resisting, what's that word I'm looking for? Resisting resisting settling for an answer, right? There is still more adventure, still more journey that needs to be had. So we're not ready to step away from the situation. It just means that we're going to have the knowledge and the energy to make it through to the other side and fighting that difficult waters. So this is a very long situation for us. It's not going to be over like that. This is going to be several months, maybe even a year of us navigating these waters, but using our past experiences to kind of navigate that. Then once we're through, this is the early part, then once we're through, then it's about navigating the rest of that journey. Because now it's going to look a little bit more like this, where it's still, still requires thought and planning, but now the waters are going to be calm and they're going to be favorable to our journey. Does that make some sense? I was trying to navigate a lot of different ideas here, but I hope that makes some sense. So it's a very long journey for you. The first part is going to be difficult because there's going to be a lot of tumultuous energies. But once you realize that you've been through this and you have every ability and every confidence that you can navigate these waters, then it becomes about not settling. We're not gonna drop anchor and say, "Oh yeah, we're done. We did it." We're gonna keep pushing forward. We're gonna keep moving on. Does it make sense? I see the wheels turning. I talked too quick. My program didn't pick up what I... Trying to get me to do it, Yarrow. I'm gonna try to fix something really quick. Hold on. I just want it to be solved and done already. I'm sorry, hearts. I'm sorry. This is gonna be a long journey for you. But have confidence that you can make it through. That's what you need to take away from this reading, is that it's gonna be long, but you can do it. It's like I thought I knew, and then it changes and changes. That's exactly what's going to happen. Like, it's going to constantly change for the better, for the worse, but you can do it. That's the thing. You can do it. Guess who's... Rocky, hello! Guess who's finally getting up? Ooh. Ooh. You're going to have to show me. I want to see your avatar. Are you gonna collab with me? That's it, I'm gonna have a mango. Like an actual mango, like a fruit? I haven't had a mango in forever. So share some mango with me. I have 2 fruits in my chat fighting. I mean that I mean that in the best way possible. I have seen your characters, plural. Fighting? No, 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 no. That was super accurate, by the way. Oh wait, that was super accurate all the way. I knew immediately what this is about. The very thing I've been trying to run away from. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's a PNG of your main one? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure this out. You're very welcome, Hearts. Wanting your chat to fight? How dare you? Fight, 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 fight! That way you guys are fighting against each other, not me. Basic mouth open and closed. That's fair. That's 100%. That's how I started. Ow. Mango. Thank you. Like, have you seen my PNG? I was a PNG tuber for a while. That's why I'm all about it. Like 100%. If you're a PNG tuber, I love it. Because I was a PNG tuber. I mean, technically I still am if you turn me into a wolf. Let's see. I'm trying to fix this. Let's see. This is the story of a girl who's floating around the whole world. Something. Where is it? It is voice controls. Set command state. Word of the day enabled. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working. I just want to try to entertain people. No, that's fair. That is fair. Well, I need to hop. Can't be at the PC any longer. Garo, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pats. I was thinking about having my first stream be a write with me. Write with me. You're gonna have to explain. Like, is it what I think it is? I got work at 7 a.m. and I'm not tired. I mean, you can lay down, Aragorn, and if you fall asleep with the stream on, but you should try to sleep, especially if you gotta wake up at 7 a.m. Like, what do you think it is? I mean, I don't exactly know what it is, to be completely fair with you. But it sounds like we'd be backseating your writing, which is like the worst way to possibly say it, but like we would throw in like ideas as you're writing. No.
Yeah,
No, I didn't say it.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
No.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I did say it. Ah!
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I'm gonna end stream. Good night, everybody. No, I'm not. 30 push-ups. Azure, why did you use this word? Ugh. Here's a loaf for comfort. Thank you. All right. I didn't finish this the last time, but here are the voodoo donuts. I scraped all of these images from their website, and I made my own tier list. So now we can actually do an eat or yeet. Sure, you're the worst. The worst! It's okay. It's okay. 30 push-ups is nothing compared to the 150 I did. And as long as no one gets the whammy snack, I can use that to reduce my push-ups by 10. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's do the donut tier list while we have some time. They're not in order, unfortunately, so I'll have to find them on their website and then read the description. I have not had voodoo donuts because there is not one that is close to me. So I'm purely going by vibes. I have no idea kind of what they actually taste like, but I think I know because I've had donuts in the past. So this is the first one. I don't know what this one is. What is that? Overrated. They have them here now in Seattle. Well, good to know. But was it Rocky? Was it you who was like eating a voodoo donut like 2 weeks ago, and we were doing a tier list, and we just never got around to finishing them? See, now what is good? Without oh, are you not clocking out? You are clocked out. Yeah, you're clocked out. You're VIP now. I'm not gonna dox anyone here, but you know, some star bread. That's a thing. I think that's an apple fritter. Yeah, that is an apple fritter. Okay. Apple fritter, fried dough with apple chunks and cinnamon topped with... Ah! Okay. When is the Timmy's tier list? How many Timmy's are there? I thought it's just... Timbits were just like donut holes. Like, how can I grade those? Apple fritter, by the way, absolutely eat. 100% eat. I love apple fritters. Yes, that would be correct-ish. You know how people do those streams where they like watch with chat and have discussions? Well, that but writing. Oh, okay. Also, yes, I did start this. All right, let me turn this off really quick. All right, I'm gonna shuffle up. I'm gonna shuffle up the snacks. How many is this? 4. Aragorn. There are 4 left. Which one do you want? Uh, 5 plus 6 minus 5 plus 6 minus 8. PEMDAS. Parentheses, exponent, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. 5 plus 6 is 11. 3. 1, 2, 3. PK Donuts. Peach Oreos. I'm waiting for the chat to explode right now. There's Aragorn. There's Peach. All right. Here we go. Okay, let's see if these ones split like regular ones. Ah, they're the best ones. They do split. Look at those. That one had no peach cream on it. Don't take that out of context. Okay, that one was just the cookie. It tastes okay. There's like a little bit of the peach flavor because it's been in contact and inside that bag. So we're gonna try the half the cookie with the actual cream on it. Aragorn, be good! Oh my god. This is a serious food review stream. All right, let's see. Okay. Hmm. Okay, okay. Okay. So, pretty good. No offense, Peach. Not my favorite. Only because the combination of chocolate and peach isn't as strong a combo as like strawberry and peach. Like the strawberry Oreo, like that was the right combo, right? But like chocolate and peach doesn't hit quite as right. If these were like the golden Oreos, I think that would be where it needs to be. They're good. Like they're really good. Like the peach flavor is really good. But I think the combination of the two throws it off a little bit. Like if I just scraped off the peach like filling, that's very good. Sometimes being subtle is the way to keep it going. Food review! Food review! All right. More food. All right. Which one is this? This is...
Woo! Yeah,
I didn't...
baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
No word was said.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
That is not even close to what I uttered. Ordered by a witch's... What? Okay, can we... Hold on. I'm throwing up a poll. That was not right. That is not right. Okay, I'm putting up a poll. That last one, did I utter the word of the day? Yes or no? And that will tell me if I need to keep the 10 push-ups on here. Down here, look here. Down here, look. How can I tell you the word of the day? That's a punishment. What Oreos do I have? I have strawberry. Oh, you can't see it. Strawberry. Okay, with a resounding 3-1, the word of the day stays, I guess. Strawberry, then I have birthday cake. Peach. Still haven't hit this one. This is matcha. Matcha ice cream. And chocolate. So double chocolate. Alright, I guess we'll keep the punishment on then. I love matcha. So I'm hoping that it gets picked. Alright. Which one is this? This is... It looks like... Blueberry Breeze. Glazed blueberry cake dipped in sweet vanilla frosting. I'm gonna say no. I hate this word of the day.
That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Azure, are you still in the chat? Mods? Can we time them out for 100 seconds, please? For putting me through this? Thank you, mods. Thank you, Aragorn. I think this is just a regular blueberry cake. Blueberry cake with glaze. I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
I can't do this tier list anymore. I can't do this tier list. I
We'll now
can't.
begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I can't do this tier list. The word of the day is impossible. I just have to be extra careful. Extra careful. I've not had a good blueberry donut. Which one is this? This is the maple. Bacon maple bar. Raised bar with maple frosting and bacon. Everything is better with bacon. What is that? That one is butter fingering. Devil's food cake with vanilla frosting and Butterfinger crumbles. I'll take it. Oh, hello. Oh, is it a donut? Okay. You're never going to become as buff and strong as your demon form if you keep complaining about doing push-ups. I'm never gonna become buff or strong as either of my forms in real life, to be honest. Honestly, not the worst name for a non-sexual thing. Butterfingering? Ugh. I didn't...
Yeah,
No.
baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
No. That is false.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
That is false. That is false, right? How come I can't do this? Oh, hold on. That one was false. That last one was not correct. Ow. Who? New poll. Vote. I'm going to argue that I did not. I did not. This is just chocolate cake. Plain cake with chocolate frosting. No. Yeet. Chocolate coconut cake. Dell's food cake with chocolate frosting and coconut flakes. No. Chocolate cruller? Chocolate old fashioned. Buttermilk style cake with chocolate frosting. Yes. This one is the chocolate ring. Raised ring with chocolate frosting. So it's yeasted. I'll take that. I do prefer yeasted donuts over cake. The answer is no. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. We'll reduce it by 10. Ara. All right. Ara. Oh my. Yes, hello. Ara. There you go, to match the sound effect. Don't clip that. All right, let's see. What is this donut? Oh, goodness. Okay. I can't. Can you guys see what this donut looks like? Can you see that? That's incredible. Okay. What do you think the name of this donut is? This one right here. The fun time? I mean, you're not far off. This one is called... This one is called Cock and Balls. Raised yeast donut with Bavarian cream filling and chocolate frosting. It's a filled donut. It has a cream filling. I like yeasted donuts. Bavarian cream's okay. The flavors, I'm gonna say yes to the flavors. Okay? The flavors are good. This is the Diablos Rex. Devil's food cake with chocolate frosting, red sprinkles, a vanilla frosting pentagram, and chocolate chips in the middle. I think that's too much, just flavor-wise. I wouldn't be surprised if they filled it from the end. So it makes sense where, you know. Old-fashioned, I'm gonna eat a old-fashioned. This is just a glazed, right? Raised glaze, a classic for a reason. Fluffy raised ring covered in sweet glaze. It's a classic. This is maple bar. Raised bar with maple frosting. That'll be a yes. This is maple classic. Maple old fashioned. Buttermilk style cake with maple frosting. As you can see, I like old fashions, because all of them are here in the yes category. What is that? Has a mustache on it? What is that? This is maple cream. Raised shell filled with Bavarian cream and topped with maple frosting and decorated with a mustachioed face. Yeah. This one's called the Portland Cream. Raised shell filled with Bavarian cream and topped with chocolate and decorated with a set of eyes. I'll say yes to that one too. Which one is this? This is maybe just, yep, powdered sugar cake. Plain cake with powdered sugar. I don't like cake donuts, but powdered sugar is probably one of the better cake donuts.
Say his name and he appears.
Aragorn.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
What? Why? Why though?
Tokyo, America's
We're doing a food review. This is the food review channel now. We're doing food reviews. You can't just summon him. He doesn't add anything to the reviews.
believe in Joe Hendry.
I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
Say his name and he appears.
What?
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris,
You used my name in the chat.
Tokyo,
That's why you
and Canada and Mexico.
my name.
I believe
My name.
in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
And now it's emote only. Everyone say thank you, Aragorn, for enabling emote only mode. Oh, that's right. You can't, because it's emote only mode. Write whatever you want. Right? Oh, okay. Thank you for the boofs. All right, now you can write whatever you want. We're back. Point I was making was that butterfingering is nowhere near as bad as the name schemes for NARS. What are NARS? What are NARS? Oh, makeup company. No wonder I don't know it. Okay. Well, now I have to find their naming conventions. Hearts. So all I have to... If you use my name in chat, there's a small chance that I will appear instead of the other person. It's a random chance. Very small chance. See? Small. Very small chance. Okay, next donut on the list. Oh, if anyone is there, by the way, we are doing tarot. I'm just filling time with doing a donut review. So if anyone does want a tarot tarot reading, please, because I just saw my viewership spike. So apparently the donut reviews are more popular. So I just want to put it out there. I am doing tarot readings. Tarot plus donut, exactly. This next one here is the Pride Bar. Filled with velvety Bavarian cream dipped in vanilla frosting and adorned with a brilliant spectrum of rainbow hearts. I mean, it's Bavarian cream, right? It's always good. What is that? Why am I so the big H? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I said that so indignantly. Sorry. We'll find out. One card reading. What deck do you want to use? One. The Tower? That doesn't make... Okay, that... What? Huh. How do I interpret that into your question? That is very interesting. Because you know what the Tower is, right? The Tower is a sudden change, a sudden upheaval, a disaster. So that tells me, if I'm interpreting it right, if I'm interpreting what the big H is, also, why is that command not working, I wonder? Huh. Very strange. I don't know why it's not working. Because it should. It should work. I just don't know why the redeem isn't working. Hmm. Ah, there it is. Very strange. Okay. But trying to interpret that, let's see here, the tower. That's a sudden change, a sudden upheaval. But it also means that there isn't anything solid, right? Nothing is normal, nothing is predictable. There's constant change, which also kind of, argues the fact that because things are in constant flux, it makes it difficult to find let me think. How do I explain this tactfully? Essentially what it means is there's too much going on, there's too much change, there's too much chaos going on in your life that you don't have time to like calm down or to take care of it or things like that, right? You're too preoccupied with other things, so all of this kind of pent up energy just manifests. That's the best way I can explain it. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Rocky, you said 3, right? Should Soren search up NARS cosmetics? Okay. Is this gonna be like the time you asked me to search up Lemon Party? Ah, 10 of Swords. Ten of Swords in the upright. That is falling on the sword, martyrdom. So yes, I mean, I can look up NARS cosmetics if that's something you want me to look up. Was it not you, Rocky? Was it someone else? Well, either way, don't look it up. I figured that one out the hard way. Don't. I'm telling you, don't. All right, how many donuts do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Let's power through these. Okay, we'll power through these last donuts, and then I'll look up NARS cosmetics. Okay, which one is this? This is buttermilk bar. Oh, it's just a bar, but it's old-fashioned. Yeah. Phantom, hello. How are you? We have a little bit of a lull in our reading, so I'm doing some donut tier lists. Yeah, channel points. Don't forget channel points. This one is called "Oh Captain, My Captain." Raised ring with vanilla frosting and Captain Crunch. Absolutely. 100% yes. Oops. May I have a reading on what Elle thinks of me? And yeah, what deck do you want to use? Deck number 1. Welcome, Phantom, to readings of the side of Eat or Yeet. Yeah, after your reading, if you want to stick around, we can. We're going to rate the rest of these voodoo donuts and then look at NARS cosmetics for some reason. 8 of Cups. Is it something I started like 2 weeks ago and I ran out of time? So we're finishing it today. Six of Pentacles. On a side note, Soren, my hyperfixations have been putting me through it. I know we did a reading on this, was it last week, 2 weeks ago? The last time we had a reading. And that's the thing, right? It's going to be a while before we can kind of figure it out. Because I think if I remember, we mentioned that like we can get through it. It's just going to be tough to navigate it because there's so many unknowns. 9 of Wands. Been watching PBS Eons? What is PBS Eons? That sounds familiar. Oh, look, it's the tower again. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit backwards, or a little different from what we're used to, because we're reading for someone else, right? It's, may I have a reading on what Elle thinks of you? So we're doing Elle's kind of energy read here. So since we are reading through you for someone else, there's going to be a few layers that we have to break through different energies that are going to be affecting the reading. So take it as mostly as guidance, because we're not doing a direct read. So there may be some influences in there. The 8 of Cups is a card of the fear of loss or settling. So, it's kind of that FOMO kind of feel, like Elle maybe in, how do I put this? In their interactions with you or their relation with you, they say, this is good, this is fine, right? This is... What?
Yeah, baby.
The word of the
That's what
day
I'm
was
waiting for.
not
That's what I'm
uttered.
talking about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready?
The word of the day was
Begin.
uttered. I gotta ban this word. This word is terrible. I'm gonna ban this word. This word is used a lot, and I can't anymore. We're creeping up to triple digits. But anyways, Phantom. In their interactions, it gives off an energy of... Give me a second. For the sake of this reading, I'm going to turn off the word of the day so I can have a serious reading. That way I don't have to dance around the words. And I'll turn it back on once we're done. What is making this difficult is the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. So there's already kind of a trepidation here that, you know, this is fine, this is okay. It's not exactly what I had in mind. This is not exactly the kind of interaction or relationship I was looking for, but this is okay, right? So what's making this difficult is the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of strings attached. So what that is telling me is that L, when they interact with you, when they see you, or when they interact, yeah, when they interact with you, they have this feeling, whether it's true or not, that the interaction has strings attached to it. That's the only way I can really explain it. That there's an ulterior motive to the interaction, that you're trying to get something from them. Now, again, mind you, this is from their perspective. If that is, whether that's true or false, is their perception, right? And perception is reality. So if that's not the truth, you have to make that known in your next interactions with them. Now, how we get over this, or I guess how they would get through this, is the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is a card of resilience and grit and standing up for what they believe in. So this tells me this is more likely you, right? And like I mentioned, if that's not the truth, you have to stand up for what you believe in. You have to show resilience in your truth, right? And show them the actual truth. The end result of this is the Tower. And this is where it gets interesting, because the Tower normally represents something negative. It's the upheaval, the destruction of everything that we know, right? It is the sudden change. Now, that is normally, like I said, the negative here. But if what we're destroying and what we're crumbling is a misperception, an incorrect perception of you, this is what we want to go for. We want to break down those barriers. We want to break down this misconception of you so that we can start fresh. Does that make sense? So they are okay with the interactions that you have, right? But they feel like there's an ulterior motive, that there's some strings attached with you interacting with them interacting with you. It's not completely equitable and equal. So if that's not the case, change their perception. And you get to start, you shatter that kind of defenses and tower that they built up of what they think you are, and you can start fresh. Okay? I'm glad it makes sense. I hope this gives you some insight. Good luck. All right, I'm going to turn the word of the day back on. I'm not cheating. 70 push-ups. Oh boy. All right, let's wrap these up. What is this? Which one is this? Where is it? Oh, here it is. The churro. Cinnamon sugar old-fashioned with vanilla and caramel drizzle. It's an old-fashioned. It's an old-fashioned. Which one is this one? Cinnamon sugar cake. Plain cake with cinnamon sugar. It's a cake donut. You know how I feel about those. Oh, man, do I have to say this one?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
This word is the worst. This word is the worst! This donut is Old Dirty Bastard. A yeast-raised donut with chocolate frosting, Oreo cookie crumbles, and peanut drizzle. Yes, eat. This one's just dirt. Raised ring with vanilla frosting and chocolate cream-filled cookies. Wait, why could you say Oreos in the first one and chocolate cream-filled cookies in the second? This is purple one. Grape ape. Raised ring with a vanilla frosting, grape dust, and purple sprinkles. No. Artificial grape never tastes good. This one is the Homer. Raised ring with strawberry frosting and round sprinkles. Yes, eat. Lemon sunshine, bursting with tart lemon filling and coated in powdered sugar. This donut is a bright bite of pure sunshine. No. Mango, I think this one insulted you last time, but I'm gonna stick to my guns. No. Mango Tango. Speaking of mango. Raised shell filled with mango jelly and topped with vanilla frosting and tang. Tang? Eat. Eat. I hope that makes up for the lemon. I will eat mango. This next one is called the Maple Blazer Blunt. Raised blunt shape dusted with cinnamon sugar, maple frosting, and red sprinkle embers. No. It looks like it's too much. Also, it's just a cinnamon sugar donut. I already have that here, right? Which is a no. So why would I say yes to that one?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I never should have done a donut tier list. I never should have done it. Memphis Mafia. Fried dough with banana chunks and cinnamon, topped with glazed chocolate chips, peanuts, and chocolate and peanut butter drizzle. Yes, eat. I don't know, Rocky. I don't know. It's too easy. It's too easy of a word to say.
Woo! Yeah,
See?
baby! That's what I've been waiting waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Marshall Mathers. Lose yourself in lose yourself in every bite of this classic cake donut dipped in sweet vanilla and stacked with colorful candy-coated chocolates. M&M's. No. Cake donut. Raspberry? No. School Days PB&J. Raised yeast shell filled with raspberry jelly topped with peanut butter. No. It's raspberry. No. Could you finally give us a save your bum redeem? I mean, I kind of do, because I have the whammy snack. I could just manually eat that snack to reduce it by 10 push-ups, which I'm going to do because 100 is wild. This one is a strawberry shortcake, which is eat 100%. This is birthday cake, celebration cake, sprinkle cake, plain cake. No. This is the Voodoo Bubble. It has bubblegum dust, which sounds terrible. So that's a no. This one is Voodoo Doll. Raspberry filled chocolate frosted and poked with a pretzel steak. Raspberry filled, no. This is Strawberry Go-Tart, which is filled with strawberry. So that's a yes. This one, what is that? Wait, that's not on the menu. It must be an old... Wow, okay, this is not on the menu. I have no idea what that is. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not on the menu. But I think... I have no idea what that one is. Okay. So we will not grade that one. This one is the churro cheesecake, coated in cinnamon sugar, topped with creamy cheesecake swirls, and drizzled with a decadent caramel. From the picture, it looks like a yeasted donut. So that's a eat. And then the last one is... also not on the menu? Banana cream pie. Filled with banana Bavarian cream, dipped in vanilla frosting, and topped with cinnamon sugar and a banana chip. That's a yes. All right, breathe it in, chat. Here's my eat or yeet. Obviously, there's a lot of eat because I like donuts. And a lot of the cake donuts are a no. So do with that as you will. I don't know what that means. Well, we're gonna make this a little small here. We're gonna pop it here at the corner. And I'm gonna take this time to do some push-ups. Because apparently I have 100 of them. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm definitely not looking forward to this. We're gonna do these in batches of 10, just so it's a little easier on me. Push-ups before you NARS, yeah. Okay. All right. Push-ups, push-ups, push-ups. Do you guys want to choose the music while I do push-ups? Because there's a lot of these. I don't want to be too boring. Okay, you guys can SR and then... There we go. I can't pin this message. What's going on? Did someone pin that message for me? Why is my chat not working? There you go, it's pinned. I don't know what happened. Okay, here we go. Ask Psychic Question Chad. Hello. How are you? I'm doing push-ups because I'm punishing myself. As you can see, I have the perfect push-up, and I have to do 100 of them because I'm an idiot. I am still doing tarot readings, so if that's what you're here for, go ahead and use the channel points and throw your name in the ring, and I'll get to them. But until then, I'll see you after these push-ups. Oh, God. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. All right. All right, take a little breather. There's 10 down. 90 to go. All right. Let's do another 10. Here we go. All right. 1. Oh, God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, okay. Okay, 10 more. Here we go. 8 more sets, right? We got this. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That's starting to suck. It's starting to suck a lot. I'm getting tired. All right. Let's breathe. Get my heart rate down. Okay. 7 more sets. All right, here we go. Huh. Oh, hold on. That wasn't even 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the worst. Okay. Oh. 6 more sets. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I gotta stop. Oh, it's too much. It's becoming too much. I can't even do 10 in a row anymore. Oh, goodness. My heart's beating so fast. All right. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 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 I can't do this. There's too many push-ups. I'm gonna die. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I let you guys choose a word? I gotta get rid of this word of the day. 45 more. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Seriously, this is the worst. My shoulders hurt, my chest hurts, my arms hurt, my neck hurts. All of this is terrible. I can't stand it. It's hot. I'm sweating. I can't do this. All right. It's 35 more. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, here we go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. It's getting harder, guys. It's getting harder. I can't do it anymore. Everything hurts. $30 more. 3 more sets. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We're almost there. Okay. I'm going to do 10 more, and then I'm going to eat the whammy. I'm so tired. All right, here we go. Last 10. Last 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it here. I can't. Uh, 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 oh my god. Okay. Is there anyone left? Did everyone leave? No, I didn't say the word.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready?
No.
Begin.
No, I didn't. No. No, 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 no. No, that doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I didn't do the word. Azure! Welcome back. I hope you learned something from your 100-second timeouts. I'm not even in my face capture. I'm so tired. Okay. This has the whammy in it. This has a wasabi Kit Kat. I've had this before, and it tastes terrible. And I really don't want to do it, but I also don't want to do 10 more push-ups. All right. I'm also gonna make an executive decision here. I'm turning off the word of the day. 90 push-ups is enough. I can't do this anymore. Oh, it's like a sickly green too. It's spicy. It chocolate shouldn't be spicy. Oh, I don't have any water. I'm out of water. This is riveting content. I know. Just 100 push-ups and then me gagging while I eat wasabi Kit Kats. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is what you tuned in for every Tuesday. Oh, it's in my nose. It's like real wasabi. Like it's in my nose. All right, I ate half the wasabi. Oh, all right, last half. Here we go. It is the worst. I don't know why I get these. The only thing worse is the cheese chocolate. Oh. Okay, we're good. I did it. I did it. We're good. My debt is clear. I wish my facial tracking was better so you could actually see like what's going on in my face. But oh my goodness. I have one more of those, which means I have to suffer the whammy at least once more. Oh. Horrendous. All right. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's in my nose. Boop. Rogator, hello. Thank you for the boop. Oh, I'm sorry you had to witness that. Wasabi, Kit Kat. Oh, but how are you? I am doing good. I'm doing as good as I hope. As good as I can hope. Oh, my head hurts now. My head hurts. Everything hurts. I'm out of water. My nose is spicy from the wasabi. My shoulders hurt from the push-ups. This is not how I thought tonight was gonna go. That's why I tune in. For the pain? Oh no, because I'm a sweetie? Oh, you're the best. I am dead, yes. Alright. Oh god. I need to get some water. Something. I can still taste it. I can still taste the wasabi.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pats. Rocky, I'm looking through this NARS website. I'm not seeing anything crazy. Like, all these seem pretty, like, normal. Oh, God. Hydrate. I will hydrate. I have to get water, though. I have to get another drink. Okay, I'll be right back. The water was inside you all along. I mean, I am 60% water. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. I didn't have water, but I do have a Sprite, which I think will be fine because I need something like to really wash away all this flavor. Oh, that is much better. That is much better. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Have I read the names? I'll allow it. They have an entire collection, a whole collection called Orgasm. Okay, well, let's see here. I mean, other than the collection name, like, let me open up. Okay, let's see. The Orgasm Collection. That's weird for me to say. There's one called The Multiple, which is, I guess, like a double entendre. Afterglow, which is not, like, the worst. Total Seduction. Like, it's not crazy spicy. Orgasm Rising. Okay, okay, that's getting a little closer. Orgasm Foreplay. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can see what you're. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my stomach hurts now. Wasabi Kit Kats was not where it needs to be. Oh, excuse me. Here's the Afterglow collection. Let's see. Anything crazy with that one? Sweet Temptation, Sweet Shine, Sheer Sensation. I don't know, Rocky. Like, they're not crazy, like... They're not, like, crazy spicy. I can see how some of them are spicy, but most of them are pretty tame. Brought to you by Orgasm for Less Ink. I mean, if they want to be a sponsor, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not gonna say no to a sponsor here. What is with this auto mod? Why is my auto mod such a prude? Wasabi orgasm coming to flavors near Rock on tour. Might have to make sure that that's the brand I was talking about. I believe one of the cosmetics I saw was named Threesome. Aragorn's back. Multiple quad, total seduction, afterglow, powder blush, afterglow, afterglow, hot escape, powder, afterglow, orgasm rising, foreplay. Yeah, I don't see the threesome one. Do I have to put someone in timeout? Not yet. Not yet. I think my spray bottle will suffice for now. I meant calling a snack that, to be fair. Wasabi orgasm? That would be a great flavor, actually, now that you mention. Now that you clarify your thought, that makes more sense. On with whatever else. I wasn't planning on anything else, to be honest. Like, we were just gonna hang out. We were gonna chill. But I did. Oh, okay. I didn't get a chance to bring it up when everyone is here, but I wanted to get your take on pizza. Since we're just gonna hang out for a little bit. We have like 30 minutes left in the stream. But I want to get your take on pizza. How do you eat pizza? It's like 2 a.m. for me and I'm not tired. I was gonna say, like, it's pretty late for you, Aragorn. Have we closed the queue yet? No, it's still open. Like, it's gonna be open for a little bit longer. We're just hanging out while we kill some time. No, but I mean, like, how do you eat pizza? Do you do like the New York fold? Do you like just eat it flats? Like, crust first, upside down? Like, how do you eat it? The superior pizza is the quattro formaggi. Flat, tip first. Okay. I'm not gonna take that any other way. So, I eat pizza with a knife and a fork. Almost exclusively. I'll eat it with a knife and a fork. Does that make me weird? Rocky! Rocky is bold tonight. I like it hot, temperature-wise. Rock on Tour is bold tonight. What? I'm talking pizza. Uh-huh. Rocky likes taking the tip. I get it. Okay. Some people eat it crust first, right? Like, what if it's a stuffed crust pizza? Right? What if you want to... There was a whole commercial, like, campaign about stuffed crust pizza and eating it crust first. I'm certain there are still people who eat it like that. Some places it's rather common to do so like that. What are you talking about, Rock on Tour? Like eating it crust first? They're wrong and need to reevaluate their lives. But I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, there are some people who do that. You eat the tip first. Peach apparently eats it with her mouth. Weird and crazy, right? Eating it with your mouth. And like I was saying, I eat with a knife and fork. I'll take it a step further. If there are like buffalo wings with the pizza, which is a pretty common thing, at least for me, I will also eat the buffalo wings with a knife and fork. Rock on Tour, a fun idea for a read. Based on my framework, what sort of magic system could we come up with the stories deck? What the flip did you write in the chat? What is that? I can't even read that. E is a, what does that stand for? Is a set of, oh my goodness. E is a set of, that's not omega, what is that? That's gamma? Brackets. No, that's gamma. Something delta brackets epsilon. Oh god, I don't know what these symbols are. Rock on Tour, what does this mean? English, please. Eating pizza with a fork and knife. I think in London. Oh, okay. You're talking about me. New York style, you gotta fold. Deep dish or Chicago, you gotta fork it thick. What? You gotta fork it thick? You gotta use both hands? Why do you say it like that? But okay, also, hot take. I love Chicago super deep dish pizza. Have I ever had quattro formaggi? Yes, I've had a variant of it, I think. Not really a great time for me because I'm lactose intolerant, but I've had it. It's the notation to summarize my framework. Mostly you can get the concept from the words, but it has to do with transformations and the persistence of truth. Essentially, there are 3 points. Because I got the cheesiness you crave. I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, Peach. But, you know, I'll eat pizza. But I can't have that much cheese. The cheese chocolate is the worst. That's why I hate it. I got oh, I can never pronounce that. Daya? The Daya shreds that you crave? It's true. I'll take that. Truth is dynamic. One can extract truth from contradiction. The truth is persistent. And the truth is persistent. You can extrapolate a lot from there. Are you calling my disability a skill issue? Oh, Rock Hunter, what deck do you want me to try to use? What? Aragorn. What? Can't just throw that into the chat. Aragorn, go to sleep. You're tired. Go to sleep. You can't just whip it out like that, Aragorn. The stories one. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. How? Okay. Rock on Tour, I'll be very honest with you. I'm still very lost. But I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try. Yeah, you gotta buy him a drink or a sub first, and so can all of you at Thank you for shilling my my coffee, Peach. But no, in reality, if you want to make Siren Live 2D a thing, you can contribute to the coffee page. And I'll be forever grateful. And if you're a Major Arcana subscriber, like Peaches, you get a shout out, and I still owe you, I promise, I'm working on it. You get a 15 card read. A full private read. All right, I gotta backtrack. You get put into a drawing for a 15 card read once a month. It's okay. Remember, we have been kind of prodding at it slowly all this time. So this is a collection of reads. This is a... This is the accumulation of different reads. This is strength. And I'm still working on it. Like, believe you me, I'm really trying. I only stream once a week, so it's hard for me to find time to do all of this. But I'm trying to put together like a movie night or something for subscribers and VIPs in the Discord so we can watch something. And then I am still working on putting together kind of like a workshop so you can learn how to do tarot. I'm working on that too. Sorry, Rocky, what did you say? Hold on. It's like I say to people with peanut allergies, pray you pissed off some type of god not to enjoy peanut butter. I shall mention both instances of jokes. Okay. Sorry, I completely ignored chat for a second there. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was gonna say something about allergies, but I can't right now. Yeah, each read is a bit like playing Battleship. We're shooting in the dark looking for a pattern. Well, hopefully it comes to fruition. Alright, let's see here. Fun idea for read. Based on the framework, what sort of magic system could we come up with the stories deck? Oh, you did say stories deck. Hold on. I'm gonna try. I'm still trying to decipher exactly what you said here. Okay, let's see here. Summation. Okay, this is lambda. Separate from delta, separate from change. Okay. Transforms to psi. Therefore, okay, let's see. Okay, I think I have some of this. Rocky, no, it's okay, Rocky, it's okay. No, don't be sorry, it's okay. I get it. I'm okay with my lactose intolerance. I wasn't being serious. It's okay. Mods? No, I'm just kidding. No, Rocky, I'm just kidding. Rock on tour. I'll DM you a key. Oh, there's a key. E summation of paradox. Okay. Disintegration and symbol become okay. Transformation. The mirrored question mark denotes inversion of the assumed reality in the beginning and end of the flux. Okay. The rate of conscious change is the influence of E plus time minus disruption of effect. In all minds, the gradient of E is the imaginary meaning of truth. If love is pressure against chaos and resistance is infinite, then E persists. Okay, I'm gonna try. All right. I'm gonna read it more general because obviously I still don't get it. Your thought process is far more advanced than what I have swimming around in my head right now. So I'm gonna read it general, and I'm gonna leave it up to you to kind of interpret it into your theorem here. Okay. Nine of Wands is a card of resilience and grit. It's our last stand. The Nine of Wands, and I'm gonna give you the story too, so that you can kind of use that as a bit of interpretation. The Nine of Wands is a Russian fairy tale. Vasilisa the Beautiful. So you might want to look up what that story is. But it's a story about Taking a stand, having resilience. What is making that difficult is strength. Major arcana. This is Tam Lin, the Scottish fairy tale. Story about courage and conviction. So this is very interesting because there's a juxtaposition here. It's saying, yes, the resilience and taking that stand is important, but what's making it difficult is that confidence, the actual act of rebellion, the actual act of taking that stand is actually contrary to what we find as the truth, right? And I'm really not trying to read into the key that you gave me, but there's very much a truth from contradiction here, right? Like, it is the juxtaposition and contradiction of these two items where we find truth. How we get through that is the Ace of Cups. And the Ace of Cups is a card of compassion and new beginnings. Oh, and this one? I think it is the Baba Yaga story, yeah. And the Ace of Cups is how we get through that is new feelings, new beginnings. Cups is definitely the suit of our emotions. So it's not swords, right? Swords is our mind. So this is kind of like the perceived truth, right? How we feel the truth is. So it's the contradiction and juxtaposition of these two. Taking a stand is the truth, but the act of, wanting to take a stand is the truth, but the act of actually making that stand is contrary to the truth. So it is up to our interpretation of the cross of these two situations and how we interpret the truth and those new beginnings. That's what the Ace of Cups is. The King of Wands, the Ace of Cups, forgive me, is, what story is that? Ace of Cups is Matsuo Sake. It's a Japanese story. And then the King of Wands, in the reverse, is a card of volatility, chaos, and this is the King of Wands. Which is a story of the Phoenix. Oh, the mythology of the Phoenix. So rising from the ashes, but in this case, it is that culmination of the chaos that kind of resists and prevents the rising from. So it's a resistance to change, a resistance to the cycle, right? A card of flux, exactly, right? Whereas there's a constant cycle of rebirth with the Phoenix. In the reverse, it is that unknown, right? It's that flux, changing from one state to the other. Now, how that all ties in, I don't know. I'll be very, very honest with you. I don't know exactly how that ties in, but based on the key that you gave me, based on my understanding of the theorem that you kind of put down, that's where I can see these kind of falling into place. Now, the question is, does that make sense to you? Do these kind of fall into place, and does that make sense for what you have in your head? Okay, let's see. Also, we're going to try to find these stories. The Nine of Wands. What did I say the Nine of Wands was? Nine of Wands is Vasilisa. Am I crazy? Where is it? Oh. Like, these are not in order of the... I don't think that story's in this book. Vasilisa, Vasilisa. Yeah, it's not in here. Well, that is upsetting. I thought all of the stories were in here. Yeah, it's not. Oh. So there's only a few of the stories that are actually in here. And Vasilisa is not one of them. Okay, what was the other one? This was Tam Lim. $27. Oh, I'd have to like read the entire thing. Anyways, look at the, so you can get this. This is the companion book to the tarot cards. Apparently not all of the stories that exist in here, which I'm a little upset by. I see. It is a constant cycle of becoming. We are reconstructing ourselves moment to moment, and so is the universe. I think so, yeah. Sort of, I guess it would be something based on transformation and cycles, is what I'm getting as the answer to my question. New perspectives and states, stuff like that. The first one is interesting, similar to Hercules and the impossible task, but she gets help along the way. So in a way, it's not that she refuses to comply, but rather that she finds a way to do the task and escape, or so I remember. That sounds familiar to Baba Yaga. Okay, I'm glad that it makes sense to you. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I understood it. I wish I understood it more. I feel bad that I'm not able to give you, like, the true answer. Partially because I'm used to being able to do that, right? Like, I can usually decipher what the cards are trying to say. And this is not on you, right? This is not on you. I just wish that I could read them properly for you. All right. Let's see here. What should we do? We're close to the end of the stream. Maybe we... It is a bit abstract, but I really appreciate your aid. I'm glad you're able to get something from it. But yeah, what was I saying? Your reads are always very intriguing, and they're getting more and more complicated, and you're starting to lose me. But I'm going to try to keep up. I promise. I'm going to try to keep up. I love reading for them because it pushes me outside of my, like, comfort zone, right? And I'm okay with that. That's the thing. I'm okay with that. All right. Maybe we call it a little bit early. We're going to do some housekeeping. There are some goals that I owe you guys in the Discord server. So go ahead and visit there and type in some of your suggestions. And we can get those ones up and running. Next week, we're going to do, again, a normal stream, as normal can be. I still owe you guys the gross soda stream, so that's going to come up as well. I bought the sodas. It's just a matter of me programming in the wheel and everything like that. So yeah, here's the... If you haven't already, I think most of you are already on there. There's the Discord. There's the coffee. There's the merch. I'm selling shirts now, so there you go. You can buy a shirt if that's something that you really want. Shout out to Peach. I'm going to give her shout out because if you are a major Arcana supporter on my coffee page, you get a shout out and you get a drawing into the 15 card read, which Peach has earned for this month. So we're going to be doing that. What the? Siren? What?
Oh, it looks like the game is getting interesting now. I love a challenge, especially when it comes with a hint of mystery and intrigue. Let's see where this journey takes us, shall we? I have a feeling it's going to be quite the thrilling ride. Who knows what kind of fun we'll have along the way. Winking face.
What? Why did you chime in with that? Who asked you? What? Anyways, yeah, she just decided to talk about that. Just wait till I tell you about my weird dreams. The other day I dreamt of like a town that was that was in a supermarket? What the heck? That's wild. I wonder what Siren could think of the notion about a dream. Okay, let's ask her. We'll ask her.
You're very welcome, darling.
Oh wait, this is not right.
Watching you is always a pleasure, especially when you bring such excitement and anticipation to the scene.
Okay, she's glitching out. Hold on.
To add a touch of spice to your day, you know where to find me. I'll be waiting to make your next experience more thrilling.
This is not the answer to your question.
Face.
Why is she suddenly using emojis? Okay, let's see. Let me try this again. We're gonna force the answer. Let's see.
Such a tantalizing notation you've presented. It's like a captivating puzzle waiting to be unraveled. The complexity in each symbol sparks a sense of curiosity within me. I could spend hours delving into the depths of its meaning, seeking the hidden truths and revelations it holds. Let's embark on this intellectual journey together. Winking face.
That was a non-answer, Siren. Like, sure. Non-answer Siren over here. Yeah, she said nothing of the symbols. All right. What was I saying? Next week we're gonna do kind of a as normal as we can stream. I do have a couple things I want to do. For the last stream of the month, I'm gonna forego the tarot and we'll do like a different kind of stream, maybe gameplay or something, I do want to continue playing the Date Everything game. Uma Musume, the horse racing game. I really want to play that also. And then there's, I've been teasing it for a while, doing like a Mario Kart community night. I want to do that also. I was talking about the coffee page. If you are a major Arcana supporter, you become a VIP in the chat, and then you have unlimited 4-card reads, and you get your channel points refunded for most of the redeems. So if you want to support that, you can go to the coffee page. And that also, everything there goes towards supporting making live 2D Siren a thing. And I also want to set up kind of a movie night or something so we can hang out as all of the supporters, as well as set up a learn how to do tarot kind of clinic. So I have a lot of things on the horizon. I'm really trying to get all those taken care of. Like I mentioned, I stream once a week, so it becomes a little tough to balance everything, but I'm trying for you guys, because I really have a lot of fun. Today was a pretty long day at work, but I was looking forward to streaming today, so I could hang out with all of you. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate all of you. I really do. Shout out to Peach, if I haven't already. I think I already have a couple of times, but definitely shout out to Peach for being my Major Arcana supporter. I really, really love that, and I'm happy that your shirt is coming soon. I'll have a wild merch out in public. It'll be super weird. It'll be super fun though. I am going to not Comic-Con. I'm going to TwitchCon this year. So if any of you are on the off chance, I'll meet you there. I'll have stickers for you. If you do end up getting TwitchCon tickets, there's a referral link in the shopping channel in the Discord. I get like referral points and stuff like that. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next week. I collabed with them a little while ago. Their name is Ash and May. I collabed with them and Nee. They are actually playing the game that I want to play. They're playing the Uma Musume horse racing game. So I think we're going to raid into them. And let's see here. I wonder, is it available? Look at that. I have 2 new emotes. I have a raid emote now. So you can use that if you want to raid, if you want to do a raid message. I think maybe I'll start doing raid messages because they seem kind of fun. If you're a subscriber, you should be able to use that. If not, you can unlock you can unlock it for like 80 channel points. But I think most of your subscribers, since they've been gifted quite a bit over these past few weeks, so thank you everyone. Ooh, they're in the middle of an ad, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna wait until that ad is done, and then we're gonna raid. It's 60 seconds. So let me prepare the raid. You got ads about ketchup? Ketchup? All right. Everybody, Rock on Tour, you're very welcome. Mango, thank you for being here. Peach, thank you for being here. Rocky, thank you for being here. Aragorn, thank you for being here. Anyone else that I missed that's not currently in the chat? I know there's a few of you that are lurking right now. Thank you for lurking. I'm not going to call you out. But we're going to raid out to Ash and May. Be nice. There's a raid message again. And I'll see you next week. Until then, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.